for both sides here, and we are underway. Muffs the shot attempt. Stopped by the goaltender.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Shot! That's blocked. The Ducks have it now. They've got the defense outnumbered. McTavish has got the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes the puck. Slides it to Gudas. And sends it just out of reach. And now it's grabbed by Gudas. With possession along the wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And it's a quick pass to Boldy. They've got some momentum here. Puts him hard into the wall. And a great save.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Minnesota's moving it up the ice. Here's a short pass to Rossi. And a good solid hit on that play. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Fowler's taking it from his own end. Puck scooped up by Gudas. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Brodin. Scrum ensues along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. What a stop as he puts up the fire! Takes the pass. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. And he's knocked off the puck there. Brodin's got it through center. Now a quick pass to Kapanen. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they'll start with possession. Hammers one. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Shuts him down. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Minnesota's won the faceoff. And there's the save on the play. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Gustafson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Minnesota's moving it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Terry. And that's intercepted. And now he angles it across to Gregor. Intercepted at center by Terry. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Wild have to control their sticks better. They'll serve 2 for slashing in the meantime. Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by 1. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Shuts him down. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Good use of the body on the play. And he slides it quickly to Terry. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Here they come up along the wing. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Tries to feed it across. Handles the puck. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Strome's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Slides it across. Dropped him in the open ice. They put the puck into the offensive end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Let's get the call here. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
The Ducks roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Sends it over to Terry. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Stops him cold! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Great heads-up play with the stick by Fowler. Stopped by the goaltender. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Takes a shot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Gustafson's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Here's a chance. Oh, look at the glove save by Gustafson. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Ducks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Sends a pass over. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Merrill's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Big stop by the keeper. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. Look at this. They've got the cycle in full effect now. Given to Minchukov. Takes the puck along the boards. Passes to Carlson. Oh, thunderous collision there. Moves it around along the half wall. Puts it on net. Oh, and a great save by Gibson. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And he slides it quickly to Carlson. Turns that one away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Minnesota's taking possession in their own end. And the puck leaves the zone.
Middleton's almost out of the box.
Dishes it off. Minnesota's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game.
Minnesota's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Passes it over. Picked up along the boards by Terry. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. Off the face-off, they take the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Quick feed to Carlson. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Tries to feed it over to Rossi. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Drives to the paint.
save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you gotta find it. You gotta find it somehow. You track, you make the save.
The Ducks haven't been rewarded for all their scoring chances as they trail in the first. Rossi's won the draw there on the attack. Turns it away.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
He got all of that hit. Uses the force on that hit. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Great reach with the poke check by Brodin. Taken along the wall by Strome. Handles the pass. And that's turned aside by Gustafsson. Moves it to Rossi. And now he moves it quickly to Boldy. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. And it's a quick pass to Terry. Looking to make something happen at center. Takes the puck at the point. Sends the feed in front. And that shot's blocked. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Quick pass to Faber. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Unable to reach that one. Scooped up along the wall by Brodin. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fantastic save! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the back half of this period, Minnesota's up 1-0. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And he passes it up ahead to Killorn. Now a quick pass to Lyubushkin. Turns him away. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. The Ducks look to start the transition game. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Solid check to slow him down. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Anaheim still down here in the first despite the multiple scoring opportunities. Minnesota's won the draw and they'll go to work. Off his stick! Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Minnesota's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Fires it on net. Big time stop. Save made by the goalie. Sends it quickly to Killorn. Here's a shot. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. The Wild have possession along the boards. Solid body contact. Sends it in front. Puts it off the post. A chance. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Slides it on over to Goudreau. Feeds it over. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Slides it across. Off the mask, and he keeps it out.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. As that jolts off the mask. He may be a little dizzy after that one.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a short pass to McTavish. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Puck grabbed by Fowler. Moves it up. Shot! And that one's turned away. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Strome's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. From the right side, they gain the zone. Puck picked up by Strome. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Taken by Brodin. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Boldy. Sends it out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And now it's grabbed by Minchikov.
Lyubushkin's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbled, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Ducks still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. They win the draw and go on the attack. Here he is on the tip. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Dishes it to Zuccarello. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Wild have the puck against the boards. They're swarming here. Picked up along the wall by Kaprizov. Great positioning in the defensive end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Anaheim's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. And off the draw, they win possession. Sends the pass over. Quick shot! Here in the late goings of the period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Minnesota's got it, and they're on the attack. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And now it's to Hartman. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Minnesota's won the defensive zone draw. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. All alone! Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled. You can see the coach talking to the official right now. He just wants to have an understanding of why his player is going to the penalty box. He doesn't think this should be offsetting.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Here's a blast. Dishes it off. Passes it over. Too much traffic in the lane. Grabbed along the boards by Brodin. And down he goes as the puck goes free. From the right side and up the middle. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. And he slides it quickly to Brodin. Too much congestion in front. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. And that's blocked in traffic. Feeds the puck up to Zuccarello. Here's a shot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. The Ducks must be feeling a little snake-bitten, trailing in the late stages of the first. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And he loses control here.
Gibson's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Handles the pass from the right side. Perry's got it along the wing. Fires it. Steps in front of it for the block. Picked up along the boards by Terry. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
Well, a fun start to the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
James, there's been a ton of open-ended action and a lot of pace to this game. It's been real fast and entertaining. I'm surprised there's only one goal in this one. You got to expect that it's going to get blown open soon if this pace continues.
Moves it quickly over to Faber. The Ducks ready to go on the attack. And somehow he hangs on. Holdy's moving the puck through his own zone. The Ducks gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Spectacular stop, and through the chaos they score!
Oh, it's chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
We got a fiery head coach right now on the bench.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a disallowed goal, James. He's able to look at the video review as well, and now he wants an explanation as to why it wasn't called a goal.
Face-off coming up here, and they certainly look hungry to answer back after that non-goal call. Through center along the wing. Anaheim's got the puck. Takes the feed. Grabs the puck at center. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Gustafson's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
The Ducks haven't had a lack of scoring opportunities, but they are still behind on the scoreboard. Handles the pass at center. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Slides the puck ahead to Boldy. Passes it over to Rossi. Feeds it over. And that's blocked from someone in front.
Brodin's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
They go on the attack through center. Quick pass across to Hartman. Strong defensive effort. Quick pass to Boldy. And he takes the feed. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Cuts to the paint. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. All right, Cheryl, walk me through what's being said on the bench right now with the coach talking to the rookie.
Well, I don't think you can look at the scoreboard as a measuring stick. So listen, coach is saying don't get frustrated. Just stay the course. Stay present shift by shift because guess what? You're having a great game. Continue what you're doing, kid.
The Ducks trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Hartman's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And that goes off the face of the goaltender. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. McTavish has won the faceoff. And that one's denied. And he slides it quickly to Terry. What a hit against the wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Sends it over to Faber. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Gudas. Shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one. Slides the puck over. Smart defensive play there. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Shot! Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Rossi's won it off the face-off. And he takes the dish. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to McTavish. Knocked away with the stick by Brodin. Grabs the puck in the slot. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Ducks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. And that one's stopped. Hartman's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. And he gets in front of that rocket. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Anaheim's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Moves it to Fowler. The Ducks take it along the wing. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Gudas. Here's a shot! And that goes off a player in front. Here's a short pass to Rossi. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's poked away by Fowler. Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Terry's picking up steam. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Quick feed to Krager. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Well, all those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
More than half the period has expired. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Big-time stop. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Moves it to Boldy. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Minnesota's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Anaheim's on the attack. He says, let's get physical on that play. They gain the zone from the left side. Big play inside the defensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Boldy. Just a crushing hit against the wall.
Some players like to play on the perimeter, some like to hit. And when he's on the ice, you can expect that he's going to come at you hard, so you have to be ready for it.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Minnesota's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Puck scooped up by Bushkin. Long pass across the ice. The Ducks gain the zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him. Moves the puck across to Faber. Taken by Brodin. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Brodin's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice, dangerous shot.
Makes his presence known on the ice. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Slides it diagonally to Carlson. Comes up with the stop. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The Ducks are looking to get back into this one, trailing early in this third period despite having the better scoring chances. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. He got all of that one. Knocked off the puck. Turned aside with a glove by Gibson. Lots of time left in this period. Minnesota's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Rossi's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Minnesota's grabbed a hold of the puck. Slides it across. Goaltender covers up and will get a faceoff. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a faceoff is ready to go. And they'll start with possession. Great stop by Gibson.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Moves the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hartman. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And now he moves it quickly to Fowler. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Slides the cross-ice pass. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Works it across to Kaprizov. Takes the pass. Oh, a clutch save!
Gibson's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Gaudreau's won the draw and they're on the attack. Lets it fly. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Denies him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Favors lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Brodin. Slides the puck across to Kaprizov. Blocked in traffic. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. And that's picked off by Kaprizov. And that's picked off. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And that one's picked off. And it's a quick pass to Lyubushkin. Handles the puck. Gustafson's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Angles it over to Kaprizov. And some textbook body contact there. Takes it to the net. Glove save. More than half the period left to play. Minnesota's got a 2-0 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the puck from the left side. Blocked in front. Puck grabbed by McTavish. Loses his balance on the play. Inside the offensive zone. Still has possession. And he turned that one aside. Minchukov's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, and they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. And it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Denied by the puck stopper. Now a quick pass to Terry. The Wild have possession shorthanded. Anaheim's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance, and makes the save. Takes the feed at the back end. That's not going to fool him. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Feeds it over on the attack. The Ducks looking against the half wall.
Fowler's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Anaheim's won the face-off. Gustafson's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Gregor's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Fowler stick handling in his own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McTavish. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Ducks take it across the line. Moves it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dishes it off. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Minnesota's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Good stand-up hit. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Ducks still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Quick pass to Martinez. Puts it on net, and he comes up with the glove save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. More than half the frame has been played here. 2-0 is where we sit. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Rossi's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Gustafson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Minnesota's won the face-off deep in their own end. And it's kicked away. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Wild have possession now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Solid hit on the play. Puck picked up by Fowler. Drills them. Here's a chance on the attack. Headman pass. Puck scooped up by Terry. The Ducks take it along the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here's a short pass to Brodin. Intercepted at center by McTavish. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Here comes the official's call.
The coach is just seething right now, doesn't like the call and wants to know why, but just trying to hold it and maintain some semblance of composure because he affects this entire team.
The Ducks send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, the opportunity is right now. Yes, they haven't had a great power play, but to execute at this critical time, it is now. It is there for the taking. People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring.
Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. Well, he's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'd be angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late, and the shutout is lost.
Anaheim's finally shown some pushback in the third, and they've got a goal here.
It's amazing, James, how a game can change within the game, and that happened right there on that last sequence. Getting to the middle of the ice, fighting for possession, and that's a sense of urgency late in the third.
Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Number 20, time of goal, 14 minutes, 55 seconds.
The Ducks have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. McTavish has won the draw here in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Terry. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Late goings of this period. The Ducks still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Centering pass! Sends a pass over. Handles the pass. Taken by Goudreau. Sends the pass over. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Odd man rush. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Minnesota's in transition. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Blocker side save. And he hangs on to the puck. And that goes off a player. Moves it quickly over to Krieger. Here's a chance. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. And he takes the pass. Big time stop there. Directed over to Foligno. Rocks him. Terry's gaining momentum. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Excellent stick work on the play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Nice job tying up his opponent. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Quick stop by Gibson. Cuts into the paint. Again, the denial by the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Terry's got it in the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Anaheim's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Rossi's won it in their own end. And he loses control of the puck. Minnesota's got the puck. Whiffs on that. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Well, that's how you want to kick off. And, hey, let's bring it back to the rookie here for a second. First playoff game in the books, and I don't know if it was just me, but I thought he was great out there. I thought he was really noticeable. I thought he was really strong in his own end, and that's a telling sign, right? When you're dealing with a more intense atmosphere, that sort of feeling out process as a youngster in the league, and now you're playing your first playoff game, your feet are into the fire, and I really thought he passed the test with flying colors in his first playoff experience there. I really liked what I saw. A couple of other storylines I thought. You look at some of the shots on... Hi, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Well, after an intense showdown in Game 1, we expect nothing less here in Game 2. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. That knocks him off the puck. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Quick feed to Kaprizov. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Fantastic save! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick feed to Kaprizov. Stoller, Bill Kirill does it again. Kaprizov lights the leg. Minnesota's aggressive forecheck results in a quick lead and just moments into this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they really were urgent right off of the face-off. And it looks like their opponents in quicksand, almost stunned, if you will, James, because they're just coming at them on all cylinders, and they executed early in the first period. I mean, they're dictating the pace, and they've got their opponent on their heels right now.
Passes it over. Feeds it over. Quick pass over to Boldy. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. That's gloved by Fleury.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
McTavish has won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And a great save. The Ducks are on the attack. Here's a shot, and turns it aside with ease. Taken along the wall by Faber. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Great hits up play to poke it away in the offensive end. A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
Great reach with the poke check. Tries to feed it over to Rossi. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. He got all of that one. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Risky play, but pokes it away. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Minnesota's up 1-0. Gaudreau's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Brodin's moving it ahead. Jabs the puck away. Quick pass across to Terry. The turnover. Here they come. Scooped up along the wall by Terry. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Grabs the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Shot. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. Gibson's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Change up.
Nice feed from the right wing. The Ducks play it along the wing. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Fleury. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Ducks win it. Big time stop. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Moves it to Rossi. Slides the puck across to Kaprizov. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Terry. Quick shot. Gibson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Slides it over to Kapanen. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Anaheim's gained possession. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Wild have dictated the tempo in this one tonight, and they lead by 2 as a result.
You said it, James. They dictated the pace as well, and you can see it on the bench, the energy, the way they're hopping the boards. It's like a wave of momentum. They've been all over their opponent.
A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Quick pass to Fowler. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Picked up along the wall by McTavish. Anaheim's got the puck in the corner. Scores! And the rookie gets his first playoff goal.
Well, it's so important to manage the expectation and the nerves when you're a rookie, and that goal is going to do nothing but give him confidence. Some goalies have cat-like reflexes, and tonight he's just a little slower, James, to get across, and unfortunately it hits him. He doesn't get all of it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Anaheim's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within one.
Slides it diagonally to Foligno. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. And he can't hang on after that hit. Works it across to Foligno. And a poke check knocks the puck away. One-on-one with the goaltender. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. Shuts him down. With the bank pass. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Grips it and rips it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Here's a short pass to Martinez. Oh, what a glove save! Well past the midway mark of this period, the Ducks make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Slides it quickly to Kaprizov. Takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, what a save with the glove.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
The Ducks take possession off the faceoff. From the left side, moves it up ahead. To the low slot. Oh, that's a huge stop by Fleury.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Stopped by the goaltender. Here in the later stages of this period, Minnesota's got a 3-1 lead. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he takes the feed. Scrum along the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Gaudreau's got it across the line. Anaheim's got the puck. Feeds it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
The Ducks have manufactured a lot of chances here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Fleury's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
The Ducks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Dishes it to Kaprizov. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kaprizov. Anaheim's got the puck now. Tries to get it over to Terry. The Ducks play it along the boards. Passes the puck over to Rossi. Minnesota's looking to break out. Strong defensive effort. And he keeps possession. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Rocks him on the play. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. The Ducks have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second. Quick feed to Gudas. And now he moves it quickly to Terry. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Kapanen. Twists one. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Pucked away from danger.
Fleury's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of time left in this period. Minnesota's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Shot, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And that's deflected. The Ducks have it against the wall. Hammers a shot, and he stands tall in goal. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Middleton. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Grabs it in his own end. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And now it's grabbed by Middleton. Moves it to Boquist. Sends it down low. And it's a quick pass to Brodin. Here's a shot. And that one's turned aside. Here they come on the attack. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway.
Now the shooter gets in tight here, James. And guess what? The goaltender, he does not fight on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Now a quick pass to Gregor. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. This is just a great goal, James, and just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body. He's stumbling and still has his eyes on the puck. Not in the greatest position, but manages to get a shot off that beats the tender.
Anaheim's on the board, and suddenly we've got a different-looking hockey game.
You can feel the momentum shifting, and there's so many games within a game, James, and this is one right here as they get within striking distance in the second period. A lot of runway here. Been rifling a lot of shots on net, and they get one to drop.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Oh, big-time save by Gibson. Quick pass to Terry. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Look out, here they come on the attack. Glove save by the goalie. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Ducks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Textbook poke check by McTavish. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Rossi. Moves it quickly over to Zuccarello. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Blistering shot! Stops him with a glove! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Anaheim's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Here's a short pass to Shattenkirk. Slides the puck to Kaprizov. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Minchikov. Loses the coverage there. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Quick feed to McTavish. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Across the line and on the attack. Here's the pass. Looks to set up at the point now. Tremendous save by Gibson.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Here in the back half of this period, Minnesota's got a 3-2 lead at this point. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And off the draw, they win possession. The Ducks will play it through the neutral zone. Minnesota's got possession at center. With possession along the wall. Slides it across. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves it over to Zuccarello. Moves the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. There's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Ducks trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. And they win the draw on their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it to Faber. And that puck leaves the zone. And a great heads-up defensive play here. They've got numbers. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Denies him. He got all of it. Dishes it off. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And a nice save there as play continues. Gets it over to Zuccarello. Puck grab by Rossi. The Ducks have it now. Unloads a shot. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the...
Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, James, we have to have another look at this goal. I mean, this is just a hard-working effort goal where you out-battle and out-will your opponent. Why? You're stumbling, and while you're stumbling, your eye's still on the puck. You know exactly where you need to move it before you go down, and you execute. And as a result, it's in the back of the net.
More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Quick pass to Carlson. Shot scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Anaheim's taken a 1-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Takes a shot, denies him on the play. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And that's stolen by Boldy. Minnesota's got the puck behind the net. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. The Ducks have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Gaudreau's won the draw there on the attack. Great save! Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And a stop by the glove. Nice play there. Late goings of this period. Anaheim's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Coming close. Great glove save.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Minnesota's won the defensive zone draw. Shattenkirk's got the puck in his own zone. Passes it over. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Minnesota's won the face-off deep in their own end. Slides it over with pace to Zuccarello. Maintains control of the puck. And that's intercepted by Bushkin.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way. We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out-competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And that's broken out.
Fowler's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, look at this. Shot! Knocks the puck down with a stick. Sends it quickly to Fowler. Pass back to the point. And that goes off a body. Boldy's taking it from his own end. Kapanen's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Boldy. Slides it back to the blue line. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. Denies them. Here's a short pass to Fowler. Takes the pass. Broken up by Brodin. Picked up along the boards by Terry. Gets in front of it. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Here we go, third period action, and the first two have been absolutely sensational. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Ducks continue to lead in this third period, but the question is for how long, James? I mean, this has been a back-and-forth, action-packed game of offense. I don't know. I wouldn't like to play in this game because I was all defense, and there's none of it tonight.
Well, here in this juncture of the game, the coach is leaning in on the rookie's ear right now and got his full attention, it looks like, Cheryl.
No question this is a positive conversation, James. I mean, the rookie's been outstanding in this game, and sometimes you can get down on yourself because you're not filling the net when you're getting the chances, but the coach is just reminding him, hey, listen, stay the course, continue to apply that pressure and be aggressive. It'll open up eventually.
Quick feed to Johansson. Puts it on net. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Dumps it in. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends a pass over. Here's a chance, and that's stopped. Fleury's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Minnesota's taking possession in their own end. Moves it to Kapanen. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. And now it's over to Strome. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Feeds it over. Fleury's going to hang on for a whistle. Anaheim's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's knocked away. Here he is, wrists it on net. Takes the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Shakes himself free. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
Rossi standing up, ready to go.
Minnesota's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
A great kill and the ability to keep this game within reach. You know now that they've got the momentum moving forward. You never know what's going to come next.
Quick feed to Brodin. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Gibson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Ducks have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Puck picked up by Faber. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Anaheim's going to start with the puck in their own end. Comes up with the glove save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Ducks cross the line and gain the zone. Anaheim's got the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Zuccarello. Feeds the puck to Kaprizov. And he slides it quickly to Rossi. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Brodin. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Wild have come out like gangbusters in the third, and we are tied.
Well, nothing better than getting the equalizer to set the sails in the right direction, and you can feel the urgency in their game right now, and you know that they've made the adjustments that they talked about with the staff, and man, have they come out really strong in this third.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. From the open ice, they gain the line. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it quickly over to Terry. Here they come on the rush. Centering feed. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Well, you don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Anaheim's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones. The Ducks' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now, midway through this third period. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect.
That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Anaheim's won the draw in the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Rossi swooping in on the attack. Slides it across. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Johansson's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Anaheim's got possession here in their own end. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Gives them a jolt with that hit. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. From the left side, takes it at center.
Terry's got a goal in this tied game, James. You know it'll be him that'll be looking to break it.
Into the attacking end. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Fowler. Jostled off the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Strome. Battling for it along the boards. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Brodin. Here's a short pass to Foligno. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Anaheim's got the puck behind the net. Taken along the wall by McTavish. Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. And now it's taken by McTavish. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Foligno.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
That doesn't go well. Made the stop on the play. Pass. The midway mark in this period. We got a tie game. Quick feed to Faber. Can't get a hold of that pass. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Here's a pass down low. Dishes it off. Rips it from the blue line. And a great save. Feeds the puck over to Gregor. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck to Bellows. Fires it on net. Oh, and a great save by Gibson. Denies him again.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The setters will glide into the dot. McTavish has won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. On the attack along the boards. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Shattenkirk's got it along the boards. Throws it in. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Poked away by Middleton. Angles it over to McTavish. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kaprizov. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it to Rossi. Handles the pass. And that's knocked away by Gudas. Takes the bank pass feed.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Moves it around along the half wall. The Wild have possession along the boards. Coughs it up on the play. Here they come on the attack. Sends the puck across. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Passes it over. Scores! It's in the back of the net. And it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs. And you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates.
The Ducks have it now. Sends the pass over. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Back to the blue line. Oh, there's a stoppage. That pane of glass got cracked after that heavy, heavy shot.
Well, it's all about safety first here, James, and they're going to make sure that they replace that pane. You know, if it's spidered, if it's cracked, and another shot comes or a big hit, that'll send it through to the fans.
McTavish has won the draw. Right in front with the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Poked away in the defensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. From point blank. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
But this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You got to find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up anything offensively.
Anaheim's got it behind the net. Slides it across to Gudas. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Fantastic save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gibson. Anaheim's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Lays the body into that play. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Just gets enough to keep it out. Quick pass to Faber. Moves it over to Kaprizov. And now he moves it quickly to Faber.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Ducks move it in. Takes the saucer pass. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
The coach is frustrated, and it will mount if this continues to happen, so wants to have a conversation with the official to get an explanation as to why his team is getting more calls.
Strome's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that goes off, force off a body. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, this team clearly has their eyes on the prize after now taking a second straight win to go up 2-0.
Yeah, and you know what the talk in the room will be about? It'll be about staying present and in the moment. That is one game at a time, because in order to have killer instinct, you got to find a way to take care of business today. Not yesterday, today.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
A fun night of playoff hockey, and these playoffs, well, they have been intense, and they have been electrifying so far, and we will see you at the next broadcast. For Cheryl, I'm James. Good night. here we are in this series right now as they trail by 2 games, and now you're starting to hear the media, hey, look, as the series goes, ebbs and flows, the kid is wearing the goat horns right now. A lot of pressure on him. At least the media's painting the blame game saying, hey, be a part of the solution or step up. You got to find a way to change this narrative. Right or wrong, hey, look, I think it's a big ask to try to ask a kid to try to turn the tide of a series in a rookie season. But I will say this, there's a reason why the media is on him, and there's also an expectation now that he has built, that people want to see him be better in these types of moments. I get it, fair or foul, hey, it is what it is when you're talking pro sports and you're chasing a Stanley Cup. That's just the nature of the business. All right, still to come. We've got a lot more to get to here on the other side. With 2 games already in the books in this series, we can only expect the intensity to continue to ramp up in game number 3. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Rossi's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Moves it quickly over to Rossi. And he takes the pass. What a play defensively to block that. The Ducks are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, and there's a great save. He scores! And it's T-squared. Troy Terry who puts it home.
Gotta love this goal. I mean, he's got the defender just twisted like a pretzel as he's manipulating and showing those silky mitts and then finally puts it away.
Anaheim's on the board already, and I don't think everybody's even found their seats yet to this one.
Yeah, I just looked up for my notes here, James, and they'd scored. I mean, they just exploded out of the gate, and right off the hop, you can tell that they have their legs tonight. Let's see how much offense they can generate.
I love it.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Anaheim's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Fleury's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Rossi's won it off the faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Boldy. Here's a short pass to Hartman. Skates across the blue line. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Grabbed along the boards by Brodin.
McTavish has made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Picked up along the boards by Shattenkirk. Puck scooped up by Boldy. And some good footwork to kick it away. And the puck leaves the zone. And now he moves it to Boldy. Quick pass over to Terry. Takes the feed. The Ducks carried along the wall. And he makes the save with ease. And that play's neutralized. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Here he is in close. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And it's a quick pass to Rossi. Oh, he rocked him.
Oh,
They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Turns him away. Minnesota's got the puck. Great read by McTavish. Anaheim's got possession here in the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. The pass. Picked off. And they finally stop the pressure as they get it out. The Ducks gain possession. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Oh, it's denied by... No, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal.
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front. Goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Minnesota's gone up by one here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent. They're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Minnesota's got a one-goal lead. Quick feed to McTavish. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a glove save by Fleury.
Hartman's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Minnesota's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he's ridden off the puck. And he takes the feed. Shot! Oh, great save by Gibson. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Quick shot! Answers the call with a big save. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Cross ice pass to Boldy. Passes over to Terry. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Pushes it across to McTavish. Now a quick pass to Lyubushkin. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Lyubushkin's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Fires it! Gets a piece of it to make the save! Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to McTavish. Kaboom with that hit. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves it to Martinez. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And he slides it quickly to Merrill. Big time stop. And let's see what the call is.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Penalty to number 20. 2 minutes for tripping. Time of the penalty, 13 minutes, 41 seconds.
Pass across to Johansson. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Stopped by the goaltender.
Coach won't be happy with that, James. Didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion and make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
Minnesota's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. The Ducks win the draw. Taken along the wall by Bushkin. And he slides it quickly to Martinez. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, misses the net. And what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Getting into the later stages of this period, just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Minnesota's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Feeds it over. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. Quick pass across to Terry. Shot. Oh, and he stops that one. Laying the body. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. And that's intercepted by Martinez.
Anaheim's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Shattenkirk's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Slides the puck over to his teammate. Denied by Fleury. Great heads-up play with the stick by Rossi. Battle along the boards. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. And the puck's kicked free. Scooped up along the wall by Faber. Intercepted in the offensive end by Terry. Bumped off the puck with authority.
The scouting report is out on him. He loves to physically engage, and he does it by hitting. You have to be aware of him when he's on the ice.
Boldy's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Minnesota's got a 3-2 lead at this point. McTavish has won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Faber scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Slides it across. Dishes it off. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Great reach with the poke check by Bushkin. This paddle to swat it away.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Minnesota's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Taken by Brodin. Oh, what a stop by Gibson. Slides it quickly to Labushkin. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Tosses it to Terry. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Looks to make a play over to Polino. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear it all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Merrill stick handling in his own zone. Minnesota's moving it up the ice. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Make some space. Oh, stick save and a beaut. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Hartman's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice, dangerous shot.
Still lots of time left in the period. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. And that's deflected off someone in front. Saucer pass. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Dished on over to Boldy. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Boldy's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Minnesota's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. McTavish has got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Brodin. Great read with the stick. McTavish has got the puck along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Gaudreau. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Passes it over. Oh, gets a little... They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. Well, I love that he's got a sweet set of hands here on this play, James, but it's also his awareness, knowing where the opponents are and how to manipulate them. But what he does best is give this gift to his teammate who finishes it off for the goal.
Moves it quickly over to Gudas. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Fleury's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Rocked him in the open ice. Shakes off the coverage. Sensational scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, this goal just can't go in. The shooter below the goal line just throwing it at the net, and it goes in. That's a tough one to take.
Anaheim's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Here's a short pass to Terry. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Fleury. Kaprizov's got it in the defensive end. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Slides the pass over to McTavish. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Zuccarello's got the puck. Quick feed to Rossi. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Feeds it over. Slides it across. That goes off a twig. Trips it on net. Fleury's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the late going of the frame, Anaheim's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. McTavish has won the draw and they're on the attack. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a save in front. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Puck grabbed by Bogosian. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Minnesota's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
McTavish's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by McTavish. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Denied by the goaltender. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. And he makes the save. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's off a stick. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Back to the point it goes. Rips it. Comes up with the stop. Feeds it over to Rossi. Here's an odd man rush. Denies him! Finds some space in the corner. Here he is. Scores! The goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Minnesota's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Anaheim's got it across the line. Sends it out in front. And that goes off someone in front. Long pass into the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Jostles the puck loose. And he takes the feed. Minnesota's looking to break out. Moves it to Foligno. They go on the attack through center. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Delayed penalty coming up here. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Dishes it off. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity. But, hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. Well, a big defensive breakdown leads to this opportunity, and he makes the most of it with a teed-up shot. It's a one-timer, and he hammers it home.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Passes it to Kaprizov. Shot! Can't get it to go. Takes the bump, but still hangs on to the puck. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Our broadcast crew catching a pretty passionate conversation with the coach and the kid here. Cheryl, what do you think's being said?
Well, if you're the rookie, you're liking this moment because you know you're going to be on the ice at a critical time. It's a tie game. Coach is sending a message. I want you to change the temperature here, kid. Go drive offense.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Solid check to slow him down. Slides it diagonally to Goudreau. There's a collision with some authority. And he gives it over to Zuccarello. He says, let's get physical on that play. Receives the pass. And now he angles it across to McTavish. And that's poked away by Merrill. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Steps inside the line. And that's broken up. Moves it to Terry. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save with the glove by Fleury.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Ducks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Ducks have it in the offensive zone. Denied by Fleury. And the puck's knocked loose. Brodin's taking it from his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Boldy. Oh, and here's the pass. And he catches that one with the glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Slides the puck over to Terry. Can't keep a hold of it. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Kaprizov. Moves the puck. Centering feed! And that's intercepted. Quick pass to Terry. Fires it on net. And there's the save on the play. Picked up along the wall by Boldy. Great pressure with the stick. Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Fleury.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Minnesota's got the puck. Gains the zone.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Minnesota's won the draw in the neutral zone. Nice hook check. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Ducks win the faceoff. Grimson and rips it! What a stop as he puts out the fire! It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. And it's a quick pass to Minchikov. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Puck picked up by Boldy. They've got numbers here. Puck shot! Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Minnesota's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
And that's blocked. And kept that one out of the net. Fires it. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they've cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. The Ducks definitely needed that one here in the third.
You feel their energy amping up as they get through this third period, and they'll need to have their best hockey at the last if they want to get back in this one.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Bogosian. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Fires it, and he comes up with it. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
28 seconds.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Passes it over. Denies him in front. Minchikov's lugging the puck. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease.
2-on-1. Here we go. Sends it across. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. Now a quick pass to Kaprizov. Minnesota's on the attack. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Gudas plays it now. Moves the puck over to Strome. Great reach with the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes a bump but hangs on. Works it across to McTavish. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he kicks it off. And there's a shot. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Rips it. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Gibson. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards.
McTavish is looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Shot right in front. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Lets it go from the slot. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. 3-0 lead. team knows they're on the brink of elimination now. They failed to deliver, and I think the kid's feeling it a lot too. I mean, as a rookie, to have the pressure that all the media seems to have found him as the target to be, the blame game on this one, that's a tough one. But that's part of the business. It's the nature of the beast. He's going to have to find a way to fight through this and try to help get his team up off the canvas as they are now facing a win or go home scenario. All right, still to come here on the show. We'll check in some of the other stories. Bring it back to what the rookie was spouting off about here. You're down 3-0, and for him to say, hey, we're coming back in this, look out, don't write us off just yet. I don't mind it. I know a lot of people have laughed about it. I've seen a lot of colleagues kind of chirping him for it. I've seen the GIFs and the memes and all of it on social media. But you know what? What do you want him to say? Yeah, we're just showing up to play and we're ready to go home. No. You know what? Play with some pride, play with some purpose, and you know what? Maybe the rest of the team does pick up their play and hear what the rookie's saying. What have you got to lose at this point in time, right? I don't mind the comments. Let's see if they pay off, because he may be eating those words if they fail to come back in this series. All right, still to come here on the show. We're going to dive into a few other storylines. Here we go, do or die tonight, and I'll tell you what, one of the things I'm looking forward to seeing is how the youngster, how the rookie shows up in an elimination game. Hey, look, it's win or go home, right? There is no tomorrow if you fail, so you got to leave everything out on the ice in this particular moment. And I wonder, you know, we can talk about this and share all those narratives, but until you can actually be on the ice and experience. Ray, what's the method to the madness for guys getting to the rink so early for a big game?
Well, when it is a big game, everything's a little different. You can feel it during the day. So generally speaking, guys get there a little earlier than they would normally. They tape their sticks, they listen to music, they want to lock in for a big one.
No love lost between these two squads as we get set to drop the puck in game number 4 of this series tonight. Opening face-off just moments away. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. To the low slot. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Puck scooped up by Brodin. Anaheim's gained possession. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Anaheim's got the puck now. And that's blocked away. Lets it go! Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Still has possession. And he keeps that one out. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Great defensive play to get in front of that one. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Can't keep a hold of it. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Ducks get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Oh, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Anaheim's in on the offensive attack now. Gets the puck in deep. The Ducks have it now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that pass goes off a stick. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Kyrou. Moves it quickly over to Foligno. Here's a shot. Textbook stop by Gibson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Angles it over to Kapanen. Takes the pass. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Sends a pass over. Taken by Terry. And he slides it quickly to Fowler. From point blank, they score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Anaheim's firing on all cylinders here early in this one, and they lead. Tries to feed it over to McTavish. Handles the puck. The Wild have it in their own zone. And the puck's booted away. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. And now it's grabbed by Rossi. Cutting to the front of the net. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Makes his presence known on the ice. A centering chance! Picked off in front. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Zuccarello. Oh, what a save on the slapper!
Zuccarello's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
And makes the save. And now he moves it quickly to Boldy. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Just a simple pad save made by Gibson. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Directs it on over to McTavish. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Forces the turnover. Picked up along the boards by Martinez. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. From the point, they take control of it. 3-on-1, look out! Gets the pass right back. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow!
McTavish has been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Tries to get it to Terry. Gains the zone on the left wing. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stop by Fleury. There's another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent read. Flexes. He's saving his team right now.
And he's got that one. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Sends the feed in front, and that goes off a stick. And he puts that one aside with ease. The Ducks will play it in their own end. With some open space at center. Into the offensive end now. Here's a short pass to McTavish. Made the stop on that play.
Fleury's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Takes a shot. Great save by Gibson. Handles the pass. Strome's going to play it against the half wall. And he comes up with the save. Answered the call on that play. Sends the pass over. Minnesota's got the puck here in the open ice. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Looking for space inside the D zone. We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Ducks are getting called for boarding on the play. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Number 23, Mason McTavish, to 60 minutes for boarding. Time in the penalty, 60 minutes.
Trying to clear the puck, and they clear the defensive zone. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the pass. Anaheim's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he says no! Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Brodin. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it in front! Scores! On the man advantage, they put one home!
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
Minnesota's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Uses the force on that hit. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Big time stop there.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
From off the wall and onto his stick. He's got a step. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Fleury's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Minnesota's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Rossi's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. McTavish has got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Fantastic save! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Ducks have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. McTavish has won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. McTavish has won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Stops him with a glove. Minnesota's won the defensive zone draw. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. They've got numbers here. Big play inside the defensive zone. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Looks to pass it to Fowler. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Brodin. Quick feed to Rossi. Now a quick pass to Faber. What a steal in his own end. They've got some momentum here. Just an easy pad save made by Fleury. Can't hang on. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And that's poked away. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop.
Gibson's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Rocks him. Moves the puck to Terry. With possession along the wall. Poked away. Minnesota's got the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Wow, what a stop by Gibson. From behind the net, looks to break out. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. Puck brought by Gudas. Taken by Terry. Takes it and looks ahead. And that's off a stick. Taken along the wall by Brodin. Great pass from the left wing. They've got the defense outnumbered. Puck picked up. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game.
Minnesota suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Keeps possession on the play. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. McTavish has won the draw at center. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. And a stick breaks that up. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Shot. Slides it over with pace to McTavish. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And he slides it quickly to Terry. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
Scooped up along the wall by Fowler. On the attack along the boards. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Tosses it on to Kaprizov. Grabs the puck away. And he slides it quickly to Martinick. The Ducks play it along the boards. Passes on over to Boldy. Tries to get the puck to Brodin. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Puck scooped up by Martinick. Centering feed. Oh, and he fans on it. Moves it to Gudas. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Trying to clear the zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Tries to get the puck over to Kaprizov. The Ducks gain possession. Quick pass across to Johnson. Here's a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Strome's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Minnesota's going to start with the puck in their own end. Puck sent over to Krieger. Trying to clear the zone. Oh, great work getting the puck out of the zone.
James, when I played, this was my bread and butter. I never saw power play time, but I saw a ton of PK time, and you knew when that puck was on your stick, you had to clear it, not only to get fresh legs on the ice, but now you could contest the neutral zone and defend the blue line on entry. That is the critical piece to any PK unit.
Middleton's taking the puck behind his net.
Goldie's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Faber. Gets it out of his own end. Feeds the puck to Fowler. Great use of the stick at center by Kapanen.
Oh, and he reaches out with a glove save. Wow!
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Minnesota's won the draw and they'll go to work. Quick pass to Zuccarello. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it diagonally to Kyrou. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Wild have jumped in front by 1 here in the second.
And let's just see if now they take a breath, James, and the game opens up a little bit. Often when you get the lead, all of a sudden you start to be a little bit more creative. Trust yourself because you're playing a little more confident.
Drills them. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. Into the offensive zone. And somehow he hangs on. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Gibson. Picked up along the wall by Foligno. And he takes the feed. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the late goings of the period, Minnesota's got a 1-goal lead. Gaudreau's won the draw and they're on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Goldie. Excellent stick work on the play. Look at this! Oh, and a great defensive play ends that rush. And now it's over to Goldie. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Penalty coming up here.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
The Ducks once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Takes the feed from the wing. Huge steal in his own end.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going, and instead you turn over the puck.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Moves it quickly over to Strome. And he takes the dish. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Rossi's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Ducks take possession off the face-off. Oh! No, it's in! It's in! Looked like he had it, but not the case!
One of the toughest things to do is get in and get entry, and when you already have a face-off in the offensive zone, you got to find a way to execute on the power play. You know, it's one of the most difficult things to do, but when you win possession, you can get the setup, you can get the look that you want, and that's what happened here.
The Ducks have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
McTavish's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Skates to the crease. Here's a chance. The Wild have possession along the boards. The Ducks looking against the half wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puts it on net. And there's a glove save on the play. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
Hey fans, we have a car in the east lot with its lights on. FSV 4494. If you don't know your license plate, it's a blue sedan.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. 3rd period action is underway, and let's see if the fireworks will continue here. Takes a bump, but hangs on to the puck. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Kaprizov's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a short pass to Fowler. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Easily turned aside by Gibson. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Minnesota's got it, and they're on the attack. And a great save. Quick feed to Zuccarello. Blocked in traffic. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Up along the wing. He got all of that hit. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Brodin. Some great thievery in the open ice. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Anaheim's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Lyubushkin. Good stand-up hit. And it's a quick all alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender, so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
And that's stopped by Fleury. Nice job tying up his opponent. Sends it quickly to Brodin. Rossi's got it across the line. Minnesota's got it behind the net. No room for that one to get through. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck and makes the save. Fleury's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Quick feed to Verona. And he keeps possession. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McTavish. Shot! And that one's stopped. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And off the draw, they win possession. Now a quick pass to Foligno. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Puck moved over to Faber. And serves up a little knock on the play. Big stop. Trying to get back on the attack now. Feeds it to McTavish. From the open ice, they gain the line. Quick pass to Martinez. Slides the puck over.
McTavish has had a great game offensively, James. He's been all over the ice, really buzzing around. A reason why he's got 3 points.
Minnesota's moving the puck through center ice. And now he moves it to Kapanen. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's kicked away. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Takes the feed. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Feeds it over. Oh, fantastic save by Gibson.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity. Zuccarello is going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Scrum along the boards. And the puck skips, trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Here's a blast. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Sends it ahead to Boldy. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he takes the feed. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop.
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Stars, and we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Penalty coming up. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, sometimes a simple set on a power play is the most effective, James. We saw it earlier. When you've got shooters, players that can just whip a bomb from the point, you want to make sure you got them set up and teed up along the blue line, but it doesn't work unless you get net front presence. You got to get eyes in front of the tender.
Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Receives the pass. And there's the save. And he takes a shot. Save made by the goalie. Strome's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Fires it. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Ducks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Minnesota's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And he hangs on to the puck. Lead pass ahead. Scooped into the trapper by Fleury. Gregor is ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kapanen. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Here's a blast! Big time stop there. Picked up along the boards by Kapanen. Denies him again! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Minnesota's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Gibson's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Poked away in the offensive zone by Kapanen. Centering pass. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Well, so many goaltenders love to drop to that butterfly position and make themselves as big as possible. That's what he does. He tries to cover up the majority of the net, but there are some holes, and the shooter finds one. It's the coach's job to push the appropriate buttons when they're down and find a way to get his team back on track, and that's exactly what's happened after that last goal. It presents the equalizer. Now his team is ready. He's showing a ton of emotion behind the bench. Now it's about getting the go-ahead.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, the coach isn't impressed with this call at all. It's late in the third period. It's a tied game, and he wants an explanation as to the why.
Works it across to McTavish. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. He got all of that one. Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. And he loses control here. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And now he angles it across to Gudas. Moves the puck down low. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Sends it in on the attack. Moves the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Ducks played along the wing. Takes that pass back at the point. Slides it across. He was totally locked in on that play. Great defensive effort with the stick. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Nice job to escape the zone. Goes right to the crease. And that's intercepted by Boldy. The Ducks squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Anaheim's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Klingberg. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Takes the pass. Here he is with the backhander. Gibson's going to hang on for a whistle. A critical draw here. Anaheim's got it in the defensive zone. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Pass to Fowler. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winners. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us. It's golden goal time, overtime. Let's do it. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. And loses possession after a solid hit. Angles it over to Faber. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shot! Denies him on the play. Tries to feed it over to Fowler. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Rossi's won it in their own end. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Here he is in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Sends a pass over. Strong use of the body. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Handles the puck. Quick shot! And makes the routine save. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Now over to Kaprizov. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Zuccarello. And he shut the door on that last play. Dishes it off. And he's knocked off the puck there. Anaheim's got it in the offensive zone. Way off target. Bogosian's got control of it now behind the cage. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Gibson.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Minnesota's won the draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson. Scores! They win it in overtime, and not all heroes wear capes. Look at the celebration. What a great effort tonight. Well, it's all over now, and the season, we'll start the post-mortem and do the autopsy, if you will, here in the days ahead. But I will say this, you know, the fact that the season comes to an end, I really like the way the rookie responded there in his first elimination game. Sure, the team falls, but boy, that kid left everything out there. He played with tenacity, created offensively, was hard on the puck in his own end. I really like the way he played. He should be happy with the way things closed and something to build on for next season. Really liked how it all kind of wrapped up in that game. Like that jam that he kind of showed, and really kind of played hard down the stretch. All right, we're going to hear from the coaches. We'll also hear from some of the...
Everybody's got a song called Rock Star, running up the pop chart, talking all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu. But everybody's got a song called Rock Star. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like...
back to the show, everybody. Alongside Ray Farrell, I'm James Cebulski. Ray, obviously, on the phone. I got to be the one in studio. How are you?
I'm doing good.
So award season is in the books, and the hometown kid, a lot of people excited over the fact that the young man wins the Calder. Right choice in your mind? A monumental first career goal. Over 60 assists. More than 100 points. Some polished hardware for the display case. And the Calder Trophy.
I don't reach into the past very much for these shards of shattered glass and harsh paper cuts. Leave me stop when I'm reaching, memories are seeping. I go to war and get passive and freeze up. Music help the ice to thaw. Put the chisel in the middle, swing the hammer of Thor. Pull it out of the impossible, Excalibur sword. Edgy notepads full of reasons why my feelings are sore. The first day
The whole narrative and the expression being good in the room, right? You know, chemistry is important with a team. You know, how many times have we seen teams that are absolutely stacked with talent and they fall apart? Why? Because there was just a disconnect within the room. And I know with some reporters and some of the media members asking the kid, saying, hey, you know what, why, how do you endear yourself to teammates more? I don't know if there's ever really an answer. I mean, you can go out and, you know, try to be the best player you can be. That's one way to do it. You know, personally speaking, I think another great way to do it is buying everybody pizza. Because you know who likes pizza? Everybody, right? Everybody loves pizza. Let's go back to the phones here. Let's go to Brent. Brent is on line 3. You know, and I think if you want to bring it back to him on the ice, look, I think to me, he showed a lot, especially how he finished too last year. There's a lot of potential there. And I'd be curious to see what sort of strides he can make this year on the ice, because to me, I think there are some flashes that we saw last year that show me that he has the capability to maybe be that franchise cornerstone player and be that key player that this franchise could long for years and years to come. I think he's got that potential. I mean, until you know, you don't know. But there's something special with this kid. Let's see if he can put it all together and take that next stride here for this upcoming season. But I like what they've got in him. They've got themselves something special in my mind. All right, you look at the rest of this roster, though, and, you know, both teams at center ice, the opening draw, and we are ready to get preseason underway. The Golden Knights will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Pokes it away in his own end. Handles the pass. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Takes a shot with the stop. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Big-time stop there.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
Right in the slot. Tremendous stop by Bickman.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Hurdles, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Quick pass over to Chayka. Vegas plays it along the wing. Quick pass across to Hurdle. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Poked away by Barbashev. Here's a short pass to Stone. Vegas plays it against the boards. Cutting to the slot. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. This goal is a reminder of how fast the game actually is played, James. I mean, you get an opportunity at one end. Everyone is pushing for the goal. When you miss, though, the quick counter, the speed in transition, is what makes the difference. But you got to capitalize at the other end, and that's exactly what happened.
Steps in and takes the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Hard hit frees up the puck. Kovalik's carrying it ahead. Quick feed to Belfour. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's great.
He scores!
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are... away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Moves it to Yarncroke. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Coughs it up on the play. Anaheim's in transition. To the front! Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Ducks now lead by 2. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Taken by Seedoff. Sends it in deep. Sends the pass over. Slides it up front. Poked away in the defensive end. Quick pass to Barbashev. Scrum along the wall. McTavish is feeling that, and someone's going to the box. And that shot dies in traffic. Yeah, the officials caught that hack. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Well, what a tumultuous turn of events here, James. They take the first penalty. They can't settle down, and now multiple calls on the play.
The Ducks roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Slides it diagonally to McTavish. The Ducks take it along the wall. Broken up by Chayka. Moves with the puck at the corner. Oh, that's a huge stop by Bickman. Yarncroke's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Golden Knights win the draw. Works it across to Steele. Back at the point, they set it up. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Yarncroke. Here they come on the attack. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Comes up with the stop. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Anaheim's got a 2-0 lead. The Ducks win the faceoff. A chance from the slot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Zellweger's return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop.
Yarncrocs recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the faceoff. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Wicked blast! Lays out to block it. Too many bodies in the way. And he coughs it up with the pass. Taken along the wall by McTavish. Great read, comes up with it. With the steal. That knocks him off the puck. And now it's grabbed by McTavish. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crunched.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Puck grab by Klingberg. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass in the left wing. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides it across to Barbashev. And now he tries to get it across to Stone. Keeps possession. Pushes it across to Zellweger. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Karki. Moves it quickly over to Hurdle. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Stone's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
And now he passes up to Barbashev. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Suchanek. The Ducks have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it quickly to Pietrangelo. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Takes the puck at the point. Blocked away by Suchanek.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Anaheim's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. The Golden Knights ready to go on the attack. Feeds it over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Scooped up along the wall by Pietrangelo. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it across. And he slides it quickly to Klingberg. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, that goes off his mask. You might say that's using his head. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Poked away at center by Kubalik. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a stop by Suchanek.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive.
Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within two. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Golden Knights have finally shown some life here in the first as they get one back.
And making some adjustments late in the first period after they get a real slow start. They have to find some pushback and some legs if they want to get back in this one.
Angles it over to Knack. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bonino. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Steele. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Warren. Anaheim's in now. Shot! Stick save and a beaut by Bickman.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Anaheim's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. They win the draw and go on the attack. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. They score!
That's a great first goal of the season, James, and you know that he'll like to pick up right where he left off. I mean, after all, he is the MVP, or the reigning MVP, the Hart Trophy winner from last season.
The Ducks already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Vegas has the puck. Carries it in. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. We got a whistle offside the call. Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long you've been playing the game, James. You know right from Tyke that you're not shooting that puck after the whistle. That was calculated.
And down to the ice they go.
Oh, they're all tangled up here as the refs are trying to separate them, James, but their mouths, they're still going. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. A one-sided affair after the first 20. Here we go with period number two. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Ducks have had a strong start to this game. I mean, they've possessed the puck, and they've had their opponent on their heels all night long, and they've been chasing because of that possession time. When you chase the puck, you open up lanes, and you wear your opponent down. That's exactly what they did, and they've attacked the net.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Suchanik's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated.
Bonino's gained the line and on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. And he slides it quickly to Pietrangelo. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. drives it to the crease. Tremendous. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James? And he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
The Ducks are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all three zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Let's it go! Shuts them down.
Harkey's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Tremendous stuff by Lindbaum.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Vegas looks to attack. And that's knocked away by Zellweger. Takes the feed from the left side. Jostled off the puck. Moves it ahead from off the wall.
Kubalik's been having himself a
Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Anaheim's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Anaheim's got it from behind the net. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Strong defensive effort. Shot! Off target! Picked up along the wall by Barbashev. Unloads one! Stops him cold! Takes the feed. Feeds it on over to Klingberg. Takes it to the net! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Anaheim's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, lost his stick on that collision.
He gets rocked, James, almost as if he wasn't expecting it. His stick flies out of his hands. Now he's got to go collect it and get back in the play.
He looks deep to Klingberg. Takes a shot. Just wide. Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, and he misfires on that. Picked up along the boards by Knack. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Moves it on over to Kubalik. Here's a chance. And he snags that one with the glove. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Anaheim's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Grabbed along the boards by Stone. Hurdles got it on the offensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. And that one's denied. McTavish has got the puck in his own zone. Moves inside. And he's peeling off to regroup. Oh, what a slick stop by Lindbaum. And a great save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Looks to get the puck over to Steele. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Centering pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Slides it over with pace to Stone. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. A chance in front! Suchanik's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's a reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Locks him up on the draw as they take possession. Shuts him down.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Petrangelo's lugging the puck. And he moves it up to Barbashev. Looks to set up at the point now. Huge steal at his own end.
The Ducks have been the better team tonight by far. I mean, this is coming right off of without the
Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Ducks are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Knocked away. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Stone. Puts it on net. Denies him.
Suchanik's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
And that's off target as it hits a body. The Ducks have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Slides it up to Yarncroke. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Taken along the wall by Venino. Scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board.
Levels them with the hit. Anaheim's got the puck. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save by Lindbaum. Oh, the referee's going to call that one. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
The Ducks with a 2-man advantage power play coming up.
Power play, you have so much ice available, you have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen, you got the player advantage, you got to take it.
Anaheim's won the draw, now let's see what they can do with it. Takes the shot, denied by the goaltender. Good use of the body on the play. Denies him in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
And they'll dump it in. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Yarncroke's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Anaheim's won the faceoff. Tries to feed it over to Klingberg. Puck picked up by Strome. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he had the front corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Poked away in the neutral zone. Vegas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. And it's a quick pass to Yarncroke. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. D'Angelo's moving the puck through his own zone.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know. I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal. It's each and every...
And they get one back here.
Well, I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. You're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
That's moved up ahead. Here's a short pass to Hurdle. And now it's over to Barbashev. Fires it and makes the easy glove save. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Ducks can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Vegas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Skates in behind the cage. Big time stop. Scooped up along the wall by Barbashev. Anaheim's looking to break out. Quick pass across to Warren. Scores! Off the one-timer of Butte.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty. This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And makes the save. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. On-man rush. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Vegas gains the zone and on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. They go on the attack through center.
Anaheim's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
Quick feed to Pietrangelo. Slides it across to Barbashev. Takes it to the front. Tremendous stick save by Suchanek. Through pass ahead. A feed out front. Oh, what a chance. And he fanned on the puck. Sends it quickly to Barbashev. Shot. Wow, what a stop by Suchanek. Moves it to Steele. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Picked up along the wall by Barbashev. The Ducks gain possession. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. What a steal in his own end. Vegas gains the zone. Quick shot. Oh, big-time save by Suchanek.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Quick feed to McTavish. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Passed up ahead. Across the line, down the left wall. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. And he scores! Vegas had to play like this at the outset. To wait till the third period, it feels a little late, Cheryl.
There's a reason why when the coach draws up plays, they say you have to start with intensity, and they didn't do that all game long, and it's a reason why they're way behind the 8 ball.
Here's a shot! Makes the glove stop! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Anaheim's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Vegas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Big time stop there. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Great heads-up play with the stick by Karki. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Moves the puck up to Stone. Now a quick pass to Hurdle. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Takes a shot, and that's turned aside by Suchanek. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Vegas was the better team when it came to face-offs, but that puck possession and starting with the puck didn't amount to generating offense.
Well, this can be frustrating for the centers because they're winning the draw, and then it was what happened and what ensued afterwards. There wasn't a lot of puck support, not a lot of quick movement, and as a result, they turned the puck over a ton.
on fire. Don't tell me that the sun come out tomorrow. I need it now, babe. I need it now. You know it's hard living in a permanent shadow. I'm getting out now. I'm getting out. I want that sweet life, mine, oh mine. I got to shake, shake, shake the bad rhythm. Got to shake, shake, shake the bad rhythm for good. Sweet life, mine, oh mine. Sweet life, sweet life, mine, oh mine. I got to shake, shake, shake the bad rhythm. Got to shake, shake, shake the bad rhythm. Got to shake, shake, shake the bad rhythm. Got to shake, shake, shake the bad rhythm for good. Come on, babe. So what you gonna do? Tell your mama, gonna fight it on through. Walk on splinters, slipping on nails. Come on, let your head down, running over the rails. Get up, babe, bring it down. Let me see you, baby, cry. Get up, babe, bring it down. Let me see you, baby, cry. I wanna see your baby cry. Let me see you shake your body to the ground. I'll be your king, baby, cry. Let me see you shake your body to the ground. Save yourself to walk into the room. Shadow boxing, come and see my girl. She's a rainbow, never leaves a smile. Like throwing candy on a funeral fire. Come on, get up, babe, bring it down. Let me see you, baby, cry. Get up, babe, bring it down. Let me see you, baby, cry. I'll be your king, baby, cry. And let me see you shake your body to the ground. I'll be your king, baby, cry. And let me see you shake your body to the ground.
Yes, sir. With this paper, I go dumb. Froze both arm. Mike got frostbite, cause my neck feel numb. Corners round my neck, she say I got a lot of charm. Type of money, make a bougie, wanna feel my. And it's warm, like grits in the morning. Got two things in common, that's my phone. Everything exotic, we got so the vibes right. Got that type of that can really give the blind sight.
Wanna see
This paper crown. You wanna see. Yeah, let me see it. Let me see it. Hey, yeah, you wanna see. paper cash it through that stash. Strong, take a, gets up. She treat me like niece.